Oops. Troubleshooting right before I stream. I love it. There we go. Hi, say what now? Welcome to stream. Hi. Okay, audio check. Do you hear me? Do you hear the game? Let me know. Sorry, I was running a little bit late today. I had to get myself some water because it's kind of warm today. We don't talk about the two Rukos, okay? We don't talk about two Rukos. Yes, you hear me and you hear the game BGM? Perfect. Alright. Yes, so Tears of Themis is a game from Hoyo. What do they call themselves again? Hoyoverse, I think it was. I played this when it first came out, which was like 5 years ago, apparently. And it's basically collecting hot guys like Pokemon cards, but they're all kind of like detectives. So yes, this guy, he's my favorite. He was my favorite. I don't know if that's changed at all, Marius. But I need to relearn this entire game because I don't know what's going on. But I'm planning to, well, 1, relearn the game, 2, figure out what the heck the story is again, because I don't remember what the story is. So if that sounds alright, I will go ahead and do that. Let me know at any point if you can't see the game, because that's a problem and I need to fix that. But yes, so I played this back when it was first a thing. I played it with Yuko and Uriel. We both started at the same time, and I think we all kind of stopped around the same time. Main character is supposed to be, you know, us, but I'm pretty sure there's also kind of I think her codename was Rosa, so I think that's what everyone just calls the main character if they don't want to, you know, be part of it. Of course the Q Squad played this. Listen. This was our Love in Deep Space before Love in Deep Space was Love in Deep Space, okay? So yesterday I re-downloaded it, and then I also went ahead and, you know, I wanted to take a look at what there was, if I could even still play it. And I saw that it's Marius's event, as you can see here, and he was my favorite, so I went ahead and I pulled, and I actually got his SSR card. I didn't get that on any sort of recording, and I was a little bit upset about it, but you know, c'est la vie. But from what I remember, this guy is Vin Richter, I think his name was, and I think he's a psychologist, doctor something. This is Artem. I don't remember what he was. Sorry. This is Marius, rich guy. That's all I know about him. He's a rich guy. I don't remember anything else. And of course, we have to have the childhood friend, the childhood best friend. And I think he has some secret or something. I don't know. I don't remember the story. So I was thinking we're gonna go ahead and we're going to go through the entire story as much as we can before I end stream. I think that'll be kind of fun, just to figure out what the story's talking about. All the tropes in this one. I think Love in Deep Space is going to have a lot more tropes, because I think they're going to keep adding main characters. From what I know, this game literally just has those 4 male characters. Oh no, game's not showing? Brilliant. And if this doesn't work, we'll just go ahead and we'll do something else today. I don't know. Wow, I love the ads on the side. Really gives off like I said, if this doesn't work, we'll just do something else, which I hope you guys would be fine with, which, I mean, I don't... Why is it not showing? It was showing fine, perfectly fine earlier. It looks like my mouse is just going everywhere, but I swear I am clicking things. Literally the only thing that's gone is the game, which is interesting. Hi LP! How am I? I would be better if the game actually showed. No. Okay, that's still not working. How was your day? How have you guys been? I did some gardening today. And by gardening, I mean I just repotted a couple of my plants and then I repotted them again and then I repotted them again. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh! Lovely. I had it for like 2 seconds. It wasn't even 2 seconds. It was like 1 second. Hi, Pure Vanilla. I'm just troubleshooting something, so we're just yapping while I do so. Have you done anything fun today?
Of Themis.
Oh, Lord. Oh, what else did I do today? After gardening, I was kind of bored and I decided I've never played Uno before. I've never played Uno. So, hey, I just decided, I went to my brother and was like, hey, do you want to play Uno with me? And we just played the most scuffed games of Uno because the two of us have never played before. It was great. It actually wasn't that great, but you know. Just doing household chores today. I still have some laundry to do. Okay, looks like the game is not cooperating. I guess this is something that I'll have to do on my own. What can I do instead of Tears of Themis? It worked for all of like 5 minutes. Okay, you know what? No Tears of Themis. Let me figure out what I want to do today. What do you guys feel like doing? The hot guys are too shy, right? Da, da, da. Oh, now I have no music. Hold up. Let me get some music on while we chat and figure out what I'm gonna do. I'll turn that down just a little bit. All right, I think you guys can hear this, right? Okay, so now what? I think there was another game I wanted to play. No Case Should Remain Unsolved, I think it was called. So I think, let me quickly download that and we can play that. Especially, I mean, it is the weekend, so we can totally go ahead and play a mystery game. Hold on. Give me 1 second. The DLC for that search game? No, we just did that search game, so I think I'm gonna go with a mystery this time. So I don't know what this game is about, but you know, it wasn't. So I am currently installing a game. It's called No Case Should Remain Unsolved. Let me just change the name of my stream real quick. Oops, I had all caps on. Okay. We need big brains here, right? Yes, we do. Okay, let me. Ooh, great! It's going to be a full. It's going to be a full, what's it called? It's a full screen game. So let me just quickly. Oh, lovely. Thanks for your patience, guys. Gonna play more Hades. Like I said, I actually haven't even played Hades. Okay, can you guys see this? Let me know if you guys can see this. Pretty please. I don't hear anything right now, but okay. So you can see that. Perfect. My thumbnail has. Okay, you know what? I need to make one more change to my stream title. Ignore the thumbnail. There we go. Save. All right. So, no case should remain unsolved. Oh. Okay, so it might be about a missing child then. I probably should have read the Steam page, but no case should remain unsolved. Options, back, sound, language, graphics, reset data, credits. Wow, I have to go through the entire credits because I clicked credits. Darn. But you know what? This is fine. Italian Excalibur. Quotes. Yeah. I'm with you, Say What Now. I can feel the feels already. Uh-oh, I hope I'm ready. I hope I'm ready for feels. I wasn't ready for feels. Okay, play. I realized I was a jellyfish. I spent the past 70 years simply drifting through life with no heading in particular. Oh, our main character's an older person. Blindly stinging everyone I encountered. Can you see it too? The people I tried to embrace, I only ended up hurting. Oof. Everywhere I went, I left nothing but ruin. So that's it. That's what I am. A jellyfish floating across the sea. I don't even remember why I once became a police detective. Look over there at that family, weeping for their lost child. Have I ever done anything to wipe away their tears? A police station is a crucible of pain and grief. So why did I choose to enter that institution? Why did I think I could somehow offer people solace and hope? Maybe I was simply being selfish. Maybe I became a detective just so I could belong somewhere. I should stop now. I should stop wandering with nothing and regret on my lips. That's it then. The first good thing I'll ever have done for anyone. Everyone, I'm sorry for everything. I hope that wasn't a lead up to death. Mizuki, is that you? Okay. Ma'am! Miss Jeon Gyung. Oh, Jeon Gyung. Who are you? Someone's ghost. Oh. Remember that little girl? Choi So-won? Choi So-won? So-won? The girl who went missing? That's right. You know what happened to the girl you brought back? Thanks to you, her family found peace. Do their lives look ruined to you? So this is our main character, I'm guessing. Jeon Gyun is going to be our main character. The doctor says my mind is like an old library without an index. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are. I see you're in uniform, so you couldn't be So-won's ghost. From the way you bring up my forgotten failure, I can only assume you're here to deliver judgment. I'm not here to judge you, I just want to tell you about the life you lived. Your Honor, you already know what happened. I never brought So-won home. The case ended the way her father, Choi Dong-gon, won. I'm going to need you guys to help me out with remembering these names. She disappeared forever, completely out of her mother's reach. Leave the case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. Choi Dong-gon. You mean you've already filed a missing persons case? So-won's officially registered as a missing person then? Then please, that's good enough, detective. I'm begging you. Please don't look for my daughter anymore. Huh. Stop asking where she is. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. Okay, I feel like this is going to need some trigger warning. I think this has something to do with a child. So if you guys are not okay with, you know, children getting hurt, I'm guessing, click out. Just let her live life somewhere. Just say that she went out to the playground like she always did and vanished. That's all. A perfect crime with no witnesses, no suspects. So please, leave this case unsolved. I'll do anything, please. I beg of you. So that's how you remember it. This was the last case I took before I resigned from the missing persons team. See how relieved I looked after what Choi Dong-gon said? That man knew. If we wanted to close the case and move on, we needed a good excuse. My refusal was only customary, a front to cover up my cowardice. History is that certainty produced at the point where the imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation. Sorry, what? History is that certainty produced at the point where imperfections of memory meet the inadequacies of documentation. We play AK. Putting children in the front is normal. Fair enough. We need to get our handkerchief ready in case of tears. I have a box of tissues next to me. Don't worry. It means you just don't get it. Can you remember the beginning and the end of the case? Let me help you weave together the threads connecting the start to the finish. I think So-won's mother called me to report the girl missing. Yes, I remember now. She said So-won disappeared from the playground. Calm down, ma'am. Who am I speaking to again? Detective John Gun. Yes? Do you remember me? You came to check on someone the other day. I asked you not to ring the doorbell. Please tell me you remember. Detective, I'm scared. Please hurry. She's gone. Someone's gone. She was just at the playground. When did you last see her at the playground? Exactly 3:33 in the afternoon. Detective, she disappeared 3 hours ago. We've looked everywhere. A 7-year-old girl could have gone alone. It's quite interesting that they're using like underscores for certain words. Like case unsolved, gone alone. What do we do now? I'm trying not to panic, but the worst is all that comes to mind. Playground and surrender. You're turning yourself in? Ex-English teacher. Yes, I would like to surrender to the police. I am responsible. A little girl went missing from the playground, didn't she? 3 days ago? She was with me. I took her away. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I did it because I need the money. I'm sorry. What do you mean it's your responsibility? Death. Hashtag death. What do you mean it's all your responsibility? The truth is, she's dead. Someone is dead. She's been dead all this time. Your Honor, that's all I remember about the case. Now I understand why you've come to me here at the final crossroads, why you want me to remember the beginning and the end. You're the gatekeeper of time and space. Janus. I had put it completely out of my mind. Was I trying to forget these memories because I felt guilty? The man who took her turned himself in, but I pretended it never happened. And the girl, she was already dead, but I pretended not to know. I'm sorry. Someone like me doesn't deserve peace. Ma'am, it's alright, don't be afraid. I don't care what you want to call me, but you have to know that this isn't the end of the road. You're not bound for hell or purgatory. Now think back, someone disappeared from the playground, right? Oh, are we just gonna solve this case like that's cool. Try to recall everything you can about the location. I can see more fragments now. I see them, but they're so faint, like scars faded with age. No, you're doing great. Once you brought up the fragments, try connecting them together. Build a chain of recollections. Even a dried out ravine can be a river again when water returns. Okay. Wait, what was it telling me to do? Collect the fragments. Playground. Oh, I can still keep questioning. Okay, cool. Someone's gone. She was just at the playground. What do I want to say? It's all right. Again, was there anything unusual about her activities today? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but try to think about it. Did I see any suspicious individuals? Let's go with this one. Did you see any suspicious individuals when you went to pick up someone or anything out of the ordinary? It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure someone would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her. So I assumed my daughter took her along. Wait, who is this? Who is this? Someone's mother? Someone's mother is saying that she was so sure that her daughter took someone? Then my daughter came downstairs and looked at me with her eyes wide, and I thought, oh no. Detective, I think you might be making a mountain out of a molehill. I don't know if my daughter told you, but someone goes alone to places all the time. My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl will always wanders back in time for dinner. So is this someone's mother's mother? Please don't worry about it. I'll have a stern word with my daughter. Honestly, I can't believe she's gone and called you. My door opened again. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so we don't know someone's mother's name, nor the ex-English teacher's name. Someone's mom was the one who called it in. But it looks like someone's mom's mom, so someone's grandmother. What is this? Someone's grandmother doesn't think it's anything to worry about and basically told the detective to go. Let's go with Sowan's dad because he actually has a name, Dong-gyun. Let's see. Okay. It was all business as usual. She goes to kindergarten on weekdays and we go to the playground on weekends as a family. We have 2 playgrounds at the condo complex. Normally we alternate between them. I go along sometimes, but one of them isn't wheelchair accessible, so Hye-jeon has to take the kids on her own. Wait. Recently, they've only been going to that one playground. Hye-jeon said the kids asked to go there today too. If only they'd gone to the other playground. On the way back, they sometimes drop by the stationery store near the complex entrance. The place is called Apollo. Sowan loves getting candy there. So the mother's name is Hye-jeon, and Choi Dong-gyun, he's wheelchair bound. Wait, what is this? I have to figure out what the connection is. So this guy's... Connect them. Try to think about it. See if you remember someone you don't usually see at the playground. I heard you were all there together. Sowan, your mother, and you too, Myung-ho. Yeah, we were all together. That's suspicious. The stuttering before saying that we were all together. Think back to the testimonies about the playground. Who do you think these people were? People? The testimonies were all from one person. Weren't they? Ma'am, life is a bit like a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Jigsaw puzzle master. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to figure out who's saying which testimony. Was there anything unusual with Sowan's activities? No, it was all business as usual. One of them isn't wheelchair accessible, so Hyun has to take the kids on her own. Oh, is that the dad, the mom, or the ex-English teacher? I think it'll have to be the dad, yes. Change order. What just happened? Memories are all scrambled and misaligned. Each fragment, each moment connects with another. Look at the connections closely and you'll be able to figure out where the pieces belong. Who said these things and in what order? What does that change? Who knows, if you connect enough pieces, you might discover a key. That key unlocks the face of the person putting the puzzle back together. Oh gosh, okay. Hye-jeon, Shin Hye-jeon is someone else. Goes to kindergarten on weekdays. No, I don't want to connect that to anything. Doorbell and hashtag surrender. Do you remember me? So yes, this is supposed to be Sowan's mother who says that. When did I last see her? I think that's definitely her mother. Who's Myung-ho? I don't know who Myung-ho is. Sowan's brother, so that's... Okay. So this would have to... Nope. 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 No, go back. Go back. Where do I go back? No, this has to be this kid. So he said that. Okay. What else? No, it was all business as usual. She goes to kindergarten. So Shin Hye-jeon is probably grandmother, I'm guessing. When did we last see her at the playground? It's exactly as my daughter said. I was so sure someone would be at the playground, but when I took her along. So it was the mother who called the cops. The father said, "Don't look anymore." And this teacher turned himself in. My brain is already a scramble. What the heck? Okay, she goes to kindergarten on the weekends. Can you tell me more? Oh, she was so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Rory explained everything to the other officers on the phone. Detective, is she still missing? How could someone take her away in broad daylight? I heard her mother and brother were with her. They didn't see anything? I don't know if this will help, but Yasmin, someone's always optimistic and cheerful. She started at Eden last year, and I was surprised she never shied away from any of us teachers. At first, I just took her for a friendly child. Then I realized her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother. She never asked where her mother was. But that's not a problem, not at all. But how could I put this? I've never seen her cry or get angry or even frown. I always felt like I wanted to keep a closer eye on her, make sure she's okay. She's going to need a lot of attention and guidance. She's so cheerful and bright, but in a strangely fragile way. Does that make sense? So someone's mother, it seems like everyone's a little bit suspicious of someone's mother. Because I think, yeah, so the dad was like, keep her away from her mother's reach. And this teacher, I don't know which teacher this is saying that the mom never picks her up. And then I'm guessing the grandmother saying that her daughter, so someone's mom, is always just doing crazy things. So I'm guessing this is going to be a teacher. I'm going to say that that is Shin Hye-jeon for now, because I don't know who Hye-jeon is. Brother, ex-English teacher. And stationery store. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playground to find Sohwan? Or we received testimony that Sohwan is a regular at your stationery store. Interesting. I don't know what would be the best. I need a key to unlock this conversation. Keys are unlocked when I order the fragments correctly. Brilliant. Okay. Surrender. He claims to be the culprit. He claims to be the culprit behind the disappearance. Sohwan's father has... What? Sohwan's father has surrendered himself to us. No, detective, you can't. Don't believe a word of what he says. I'll be at the station immediately. Everything he says is a lie. It was me. I made him do it. It's all my fault. I'll be right there, detective. Don't you listen to anything he tells you. It's all my responsibility. What? So English teacher is saying that it was his fault. And then apparently Sohwan's father has surrendered himself to the police as well. I see your mother has contacted. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, on the stationery store. Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playground to find Sowan? Is that our brother? I keep saying our brother. Is that Sowan's brother? You know the playground near the stationery store, right? I saw the boy a few days ago. He went from this playground straight to the store. I remember wondering why Sowan was sticking so close to that boy. Why do you ask? Does the boy have something to do with this case? Stationery store owner. Stationery store owner. Who can I think is a stationery store owner? Not enough characters yet. Apollo Stationery Store. Loves getting candy there. Can you tell me what happened when you last saw Sowan? We always used to buy Sowan candy from the stationery store on the way home. We didn't buy her candy because Auntie doesn't come out with us anymore. Told Sowan to stay where she was. Went to the stationery store. I ran right over. I was only there, but she wasn't there. I called her name like Sowan, but she didn't come. Only Auntie did. Started crying. Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. Told me not to say anything at all. Just like the monkeys we saw at the temple. This is Sowan's brother. That is Sowan together. Yeah, so we were all together. Sowan, your mother, and you too, Myunho. Yes, we were all together. Only Auntie. She told me not to say anything at all. Case unsolved. Why did you turn yourself in? Okay, that's a good question. Why is everyone turning themselves in for Sowan? Got a call from my mother, Sowan's grandmother. She said, I'm at the store outside the condo complex and security called saying that the fire alarm was going off in the house. Security guard went over to my mother's house to check, but he couldn't open the door, so she told me to go and open it for her. Chewed her out. She knew I couldn't bring Sowan somewhere so dangerous. I told her to go herself, but she was so stubborn. Mom said I could go to the playground and pick up Sowan faster than she could get home, so I should rush over to her house, make sure everything was fine at her place, then she would be there soon. Went to Mom's house, security guard was there, opened the door, house had smoke, cooking. I ran back to the elevator, found Mom waiting for me outside, just like she promised. When I asked her where Sowan was, she said, I thought you took her with you. This is Sowan's mother for sure. Yes, so this is Sowan's mother. Sowan's grandmother. I don't know, Sowan's grandmother's also a little bit suspicious now. Because what kind of grandmother goes and tells their daughter, like, hey, it's not going to take too long, just leave your, like, just go grab your daughter, my house is important. I don't know. But also why, she said, no, according to this statement, grandmother said you can quickly grab Sowan and bring her to the house to make sure everything was okay. But she was gonna wait for me with Sowan outside the building. Well, our office isn't well staffed, so I'm one of the most doing the phone duties here, John, on the afternoon of the 3rd. Employees complain if we check in too often, so we don't do that, and there's not much to call about in the afternoon. Best caregiver award in a few days. She asked if she could make it, but we have more than 100 caregivers working with us. No one wanted to show. I think that was the gist of the call. I kind of regret calling her. I mean, she's not the type to do that kind of company spirit event. Something too busy with the kids. Has she even come out of the office? What's all this about? Least visit? She's not exactly a slacker. What's going on here? Is this... This is rough. I don't have all the characters yet. I don't have all the characters. Let's continue on with someone's mother. So this is for sure her mother. Asked you not to ring the doorbell. Why though? Why not ring the doorbell? I'm here to see someone, if that's all right. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I was expecting a delivery man. Could you please knock instead of ringing the doorbell next time? My daughter's taking a nap. She dozed off in front of the TV. Come inside, fast asleep. I suppose you can't really... Why was the detective called though on that first visit? There has to be a reason why the detective was called surprising the mom. Like, was this a welfare check? And if so, who called the police? Found so much taller that barely anything fits. Do all her shopping at once. First day of school is only a month away. There's so much to buy. I hope she wakes up soon so we can eat and get her uniform. What brings you here? That's a good question. So this is someone's mother. I feel like this needs to go up. Up. Right? So detective, doorbell. This happened first. The visit happened first. And then the mother called. She was gone. 3 hours ago. So right now it's 6 o'clock. Holy cow, that's a lot of... Okay, why... Yes, why do you remember the time so clearly? Why do you... right here, 3 hours ago. Why do you remember the time so clearly? Oh, this is rough. Mr. Kim Kyung-sok. That must be the ex-English teacher, the one who... I feel like... Oh, I can't click and drag. Brilliant. Thank you for telling me, Myung-ho. Myung-ho is the brother. Okay, let's go with... We received testimony that someone is a regular at your store. Today? No, not... Okay. So people were saying that she or her brother went to the store, but they didn't go at all. You're not the first to come looking for her today. Is this about... What is this about Myung-ho and So-won's mother? Myung-ho's only been coming with So-won these days. He used to come with his mother all the time when he was younger, but I haven't seen her in a while. Is she doing all right? Welcome back, Say What Now. I'm actually very confused right now. Because there was a discrepancy. There's a testimony. Yes, there was a testimony. The testimony that the shop owner... Hold up. Because he's saying that no one went to his store today, but Myung-ho is right here saying that he ran over. Right here, I ran right over. We received testimony that directly contradicts your claim. On her own, and right here. Do we only get certain numbers of tries? No, I can keep clicking. I basically just have to click on these little hashtags and then make connections and figure out who is saying what and when they said it. and then it'll unlock more interrogation prompts, and then I keep going. Does someone have any favorite places near the playground where she might have wandered off on her own? Wandered off? She didn't stroll away anywhere. She's been kidnapped. All possibilities are on the table? As if. Get off your chairs and do something. We're running out of time here. Mobilize the forces. Get those cruisers on the street. Anything. TikTok detective who knows what they're doing to her, and you're sitting here asking where she's gone on her own? Damn it. I know you're doing it. I think this might be So-won's dad. It's either her dad or mom, because those two are the ones who are most worried. I'm gonna go back to Myung-ho because right now Myung-ho is the only one that makes sense to me. No. Oh, we have So-won's grandmother's name, Choi Gui-ja. And under here, it says that her grandmother is right here. Because her grandmother was saying my daughter. Her daughter is So-won's mother. I was so sure that So-won would be at the playground, but when I got there, I didn't see her, so I assumed my daughter took her along. And that this part makes sense now because they were talking about the fire at her house. So-won goes alone to places all the time. I can't believe she's gone and called you. No, that doesn't make any connection. So-won goes... Myung-ho. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Stuff that I am sure about is... Was there anything unusual? Leave the case unsolved. This is like the final thing. This has been the most recent thing. Because her dad came up to us and was like, you know what? This is good enough. Don't look for my daughter. As long as she stays away from her mother, that's fine. I'm making a conspiracy board with red string everywhere. That's exactly what it is, except I don't have red string and I can't click and drag. So it's just me scrolling around and hoping it works out. Leave this case unsolved. Why did her dad turn himself in though? That's the thing. So the ex-English teacher turned himself in, but apparently so did the dad? And why did she bring up doorbell? You're back, which means you're still searching, I take it. I tried to think of anyone suspicious, but I have nothing. But the truth is, well, yes, Myung-ho was here. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't think it was important. Interesting that he uses the word lying, because he could have just said like, oh, I forgot that he was here, but instead he straight up says he was lying. I didn't think it was important. I didn't want you to think badly of Myung-ho. He's a good boy at heart. I should have told you up front. What time did he come in to the store again? A little after 3:30. So he comes in after 3:30, and according to the mom, So-won went missing at 3:30. Nothing out of the ordinary. He looked like he was in a rush. When he asked, he only said he had to go back quick. Went straight to the usual candy shelf and picked up a bag, so I assumed it was for So-won. Myung-ho is very mature. But that day I saw him squatting in front of the greeting card shelf for a long time with the candy. Eventually he paid for the candy, but he wouldn't look me in the eye. I thought it was strange, so I went over to check the shelf, and well, one of the cards was gone. I was disappointed in the boy, of course. Made up my mind to give him a stern talking to, but at the same time I felt sorry for him. So Myung-ho allegedly stole a card. Yeah, why lie when you think it's not important? English teacher. I can't trust anyone right now. I feel like the only person I trust right now is Myung-ho. Eden. Okay, Eden is So-won's at kindergarten. The teacher is Choi Myung-ho. Shin Hye-jong. I still don't know who Shin Hye-jong is. But I'm guessing she is the teacher. I'm gonna put that as the teacher. That statement came from the teacher because she referenced the kindergarten. Why lie if you think it's not important? Is it a lie by omission? Yeah, the thing is, even if he didn't want us to think badly of Myung-ho, like, that wasn't anything too time-consuming journey. But I think Myung-ho carries around, never leaves home without it. What is Hye-jong? Caregiver certificate of employment. Interesting. But yeah, see, as long as I do something correct, for example, I figured out that this was So-won's teacher, so I moved it over to Eden Kindergarten, Sunshine class teacher. It kind of says I'm correct, and it gives me some points to unlock a key, which I can then use to unlock like these special kind of interrogation questions. It's okay if you don't want to talk to me on hold. I don't. Oh. Oh no! Hold up. All right, I think I'm back, right? I was just saying that if I do something correctly, it gives me kind of like points towards a key, and the keys will let me unlock like special interrogation question thingies. But yeah. Myung-ho said he was with So-won the whole time, but that he had no idea where she'd gone. So I scolded him, "You're not making any sense." I was so desperate that I was too harsh with him. Even though it's my fault that So-won disappeared, I failed them both. Please don't ask Myung-ho for information. He won't tell you anything. Okay, so Myung-ho was saying he started crying and Auntie said I shouldn't tell anyone she wasn't with us. Auntie is not mother. So I'm guessing I'm gonna say that's Shin Hye-jong because that's currently the only person I don't know who she is yet. As long as you connect the thing is, even if I don't connect the dots, it'll give me more. So as long as I'm connecting things, it'll give me more information, which I can then put in its correct place. And when I put it in its correct place, I'll get keys for the special information. Has someone ever wandered off alone before? Is that really possible? I think it might be my fault she's gone. I was in the hospital for a long time after I had So-won. Couldn't care for her because I was bedridden. But since we spent so much time looking up at the hospital ceiling, I thought I might be able to understand her better. Now though, I'm not sure. Do you think she resents me? Is that why she won't call me mom? Is that why she's so hard to find? I have to scour the playgrounds. So she doesn't even call her mom? Mom? You seem to know So-won's family well. Thank you for telling me, Myung-ho. Do I think... Reasons to suspect So-won's mother. Reasons to suspect So-won's mother? Now you remember, someone turned himself in, but you're still suspicious of So-won's mother. Are you misremembering something? No, that's not it. My memories are hazy and out of order, but those were the exact conversations. So-won's father clearly said, keep her completely out of her mother's reach. That's why he wanted to keep the case unsolved. And there's more testimony. Alright then, start by looking for reasons to suspect So-won's mother. Your doubts about her will unveil more of your clouded memories. Because it's absolutely true that So-won's mother is the reason the girl went missing. Oh boy. Reasons to suspect So-won's mother. Interesting. Which of these two are we playing as? We were playing as the one over here, the detective. I think she's kind of having like a mental... It feels to me that she's having kind of a mental break, and it feels like her subconsciousness is helping her solve this case, because she's going like, oh, I'll never be a detective, I'm useless. But the one over here, who is So-won's, like her, I'm guessing like her subconsciousness, it's helping her connect all these thoughts of her fragmented memories. The only thing she knows is that she had these conversations. Well, the only thing we know is that we had these conversations, but we can't remember who we had them with and in what order we had them in. So far, what we know is that So-won went to the playground with her mother, her brother. She was going to go with her dad, but her dad is wheelchair bound and couldn't go to the playground. So she just went with her mother, her brother, and who else was it? Her mother, brother, and her. And then at some point, her mother, I think, left to go check on something with the grandmother's house, leaving So-won and Myung-ho alone. And then Myung-ho left So-won for a bit to go grab candy from the store. And when he came back, she was gone. And this English teacher admitted that it was him, but at some point in the story, the dad had also confessed that it was him. We're putting them all in the right place to find the truth. Yeah. Who So-won's family well? Myung-ho's family, well, I've seen them since they were kids, 3 or 4 years. When they first moved here, I was sure Myung-ho was close to finishing elementary school. He's quite tall for his age, very quiet. Mother was picking up supplies for younger kids, so I showed her to the shelves older kids might want. She laughed and said he gets that a lot. Myung-ho is mature beyond his years, though doesn't mean his looks. It's now normal for kids his age to only think of themselves, but he's always hanging back and letting his sister spend all his pocket money. This is Myung-ho's teacher, I'm guessing. You're very tall for your age. Is it because you take after your mom? 5th grade. That's 10? 11 years old? I take after her? Am I like her? Uh-oh. So this seems like he doesn't want to be like his mother. What is wrong with his mother, though? His mother has something... His mother... That's suspicious. He doesn't want to be like his mother. Or at least that's what the vibe I'm getting. Is that he doesn't want to be like his mother. I think I can solve a real case if they gave me all the evidence. I always thought that I would be able to. But thinking about it now, I really don't think I can. But Myung-ho, could you promise me that once you're ready, you'll talk to me? It's okay if you don't want to talk. But What is going on? Okay, the only characters I'm feeling bad for right now, Myung-ho and So-won. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like their family is a little bit of a mess. There's a game show that did that once with real solved crimes. I want to watch that. Do you remember what it's called? I keep calling him, but he won't pick up. It's not out of the ordinary. We only meet for her birthdays. There's an emergency. His own daughter's missing. I've been texting him on the day you came from. Someone's such a quiet girl, but she was chattering about how much happier she'd be if her father was here too. Asked him to come by and say hello, but he's heartless, that man. I think... Okay, so those two kind of connect together. Birthdays. Birthdays is flashing. Birthdays is flashing. Birthday and birthday. I see your mother has contacted you. Right, because her grandmother said that the mother was constantly, making mountains out of molehills. That man was never one for prayer. No matter how deep he dug, he said, the spade would never know this. He refused to pray even as our baby laid sick in the hospital. That's why he doesn't understand that prayer is the reason we've been so blessed. All he ever did was get angry that he couldn't change anything with his own abilities. You said he turned himself in? If he really did take her, maybe it was because he couldn't afford child support payments. He's been complaining since last summer about how he was having a hard time keeping up the payment schedule. We might be divorced, but he's still her father. This is So-won's mother then. But why is she answering this in relation to mother? Because we're asking, are you coming to the police station with your mother? And she just goes off on her about her husband? Like time and place. Three hours ago, playground. Okay, Okay, what are the 3 reasons? Where is Sowan now? I know you weren't at the playground. Reasons to suspect Sowan's mother. So we have information to suspect her mother. Okay, I'm gonna have to read through all of this again. This entire conversation is suspicious to me. Like, why did she get a police visit before Sowan went missing? The guard turned off. I ran back when I thought you had detective. Are you here yet? He was kidnapped. Keep her completely out of her mother's reach. It's definitely one of them. And then so yeah. What? Her brother came to pick her up instead of her mother? Is this about Myung-ho's... Oh. I haven't seen her mother in a while. Okay. You seem to know a lot about Soan's family. Wait. Where did it go? Where was I looking? Do you really think Kim Kyung-suk is the culprit? Kim Kyung-suk is the English teacher. Then. It has to be. Okay, what things can I connect? What can I connect? I'm like slowly connecting the dots, but this is very slow. A death in the family. Okay, nothing that I can open so far. Myung-ho. Police visit. City Hall, you said? That's right, Chief. How are you? I'm from City Hall Administrative Office. It's that time of year. 4 kids slated to start school this year, and your district didn't show up to pre-entrance day. Just calling for your cooperation. We spoke with their families. They all said they were on vacation overseas or busy with other things. Elementary school classes haven't started yet, so I'm going to report that everything looks fine. But we do have to make sure that paperwork's all here. Local... for wealth. Oh, so that's why. So this is the City Hall. City Hall. Perfect. So now I have City Hall and I can do that. Oh God. What is the correct date? Okay. We need to figure out her birthday. Sowan's birthday. Birthday's right here. Don't know her birthday. Oh, actually, no, I do know her birthday. Right? No, I don't. I don't know her birthday because I haven't connected the dots yet. Well, I connected the dots, but I don't have it correct yet. Shoot. It's gotta be February something, though, I think. Kindergarten teacher's testimony. No idea she was keeping such a close eye. Mommy's the saddest person in the world. She never says that when her father is around, of course, but I think I know what she means now. So one generally thinks that way. That's why she refused to cry, because that makes her the saddest person instead of mom. She couldn't handle it if she were the saddest person in the world, getting pity from everyone. That's how she sees it all. Children that are... Okay, so this is definitely not her father saying this. Because why would he be referring to himself in third person? Maybe grandmother then? When did someone's mother leave you? Divorce, hurt, and crying. Divorce, hurt, and crying. Case unsolved, lie. Okay, so lie and lying are the same. Click. Good to know. And the employees. So I'm guessing Hyejong is mother's co-worker? Let me see. Yuri Hana, employee. Which is why Myung-ho calls him auntie. Okay, that makes sense. You're losing your mind, can't find it. You only saw one episode. Oh my gosh, that's okay. If you find it, let me know, because it sounds like something that I would enjoy watching. You receive it says, I'm just here to check in and make sure everything's all right. The world's a dangerous place these days. I've been told City Hall personnel have already spoken with her grandmother. So-one all right? Of course she is. Once she wakes, you'll see. Once she wakes up, So-one's healthy as a horse now. She'll have no trouble going to the horse. She's as healthy as a horse now. That means she wasn't healthy before. But we knew that because she said that after she gave birth, they were both in the hospital. But this also feels kind of suspicious. The way she's like, you'll see when she wakes up. Like, what if she never wakes up? All that time in the hospital was tough on her, but she's grown up so well. No end of trouble since I was pregnant. I think she takes after her father. She was born premature. I'm taking very good care of her. My mother and I are doing our best. Would you like to join us for food? Okay, I think that this is going to have to go all the way up. All the way up. To like the second. Gone. What brings you here? Perfect. See? I got it. Perfect, I got it. Nice. Okay, so Sowon's birthday is February 5th. I think it would be 2 and then... What? Okay, you know what? Close enough. I knew that. I totally knew that. Okay, so I need like one more to get a key so that I can open something up. Calling for your cooperation. This is her grandmother. This is grandmother. Do you live with your daughter? Yes, this is grandmother. What was my daughter said now? Yes, like cold. Pre-entrance day, so I asked my daughter later how it went. Don't live with her. Dropping time to time. I don't want to leave her alone for too long, spending all her time wallowing in misery. It's just one missed pre-entrance day at school. What are you interrogating me for? This is Sowon's grandmother. All the way up here. Nice. Yes. Oh, guys, I'm doing it. Okay, no, school's not gonna give me anything. Time? Right here. I need this. How do you remember the time so precisely? My phone call history. I never leave the children alone when we're out together, but then I got a phone call. I don't usually get calls in the afternoon. I think I panicked. Pickups quiet. Why would you panic if you got a phone call and you don't want your kids to hear? That sounds a little suspicious. It's 5 minutes long. She disappeared. Looked up partway through the conversation. She was already gone. This has to go all the way up when she said that right there, I think. No, this has to go up. Yes. There's a little bit of adrenaline when I get something right. I'm like, yes, I did it. Okay, so far her mother's testimony is coming along. What is this phone call? Okay, I can't see anything about the phone call. Okay, this is, I think it's going to be... Who is it? Where is she? This? Oh no, no, it can't be her because she's referring to herself. Oh, shoot, which one do I want to unlock? Which key do I want to unlock? I want to unlock Shin Hye-jeon's key because I don't know who she is. Mary Store, Candy, and Hurt. When did... Cry. There was something there about crying. There was someone said something about crying. Who said anything about crying? Shoot. It was... Dang it. Yeah, so we get keys. Yes. Every time I do something correctly, I get a piece of a key. Happy birthday, Miss Shin. Today's your birthday, correct? I know it might be... I paid a visit to the stationery store and I spotted this. And a birthday card. Oh, so Myung-ho was at the store getting a card for his teacher. That's cute. I always thought Myung-ho hated me. I wasn't trying to take his mother's place. I assumed that's what he thought. How could I be so stupid, knowing how badly he'd been hurt? What happens to So-won's mother now? Did we arrest So-won's mother? Was your son still there? This has to be So-won's mother. Because was your son there? And then I think this might be the teacher then, the one gushing about Myung-ho. Oh wait, no, I clicked the wrong one. I want to click his teacher. Okay. Alright, start from the beginning again. So we questioned the dad. I don't see anything else I can click. Maybe this? I don't know. Oh, who's this? You really suspect him? Even if he was in financial trouble, I don't think he'll stoop that low. Instead, I'm not trying to defend him. I'm only seeing what I saw. There was a woman skulking around the playground, always hanging back. Thought she was suspicious because I kept running into her when I went around looking for So-won. She was in her 30s, 40s a little on the tall side, maybe... I'm guessing this is Shin Hye something? What was the name of the girl that... Oh, interesting. Okay, that was my conversation with So-won's mother, right? Probably. I don't understand. She acts as if she knows the man who turned himself in and asks her about her kidnapped daughter as if she was a stranger. It's frightening. Was she having a dissociative episode? Ma'am, do you remember those things that made you stand on your toes? For one reason. Affection. To keep my eyes on something or someone I really care about. This is the only case you left unsolved. I have a theory. Is Shin Hye-sung Choi Dong-kyun's new girlfriend? Because she was looking after the kids at the playground. The question is why? Choi Dong-kyun, date of birth, September 15th, 1972, male, spouse, So-won Young, deceased. Wait. Wait. The father had 2 kids, and his spouse was So-won Young, deceased. Who the heck is she? Who the heck is So-won's mother? Who the heck is So-won's mother? Because if he had a wife, So-won Young, who's already dead, why isn't it listing So-won's current mother here as another spouse who's not deceased? why is So-won and Myung-ho with her? Unless they were born out of an extramarital thing. Like, they weren't married when... Are they even married? My head is spinning. And also, right here. I'm so curious. The plot thickens, for real. I need some water to water it down, please. Okay, I need more things to click. Need more things to click. Gang-sok. He is Kim Gang-sok. Okay. Is there a special meaning to So-won's name? 23 weeks, less than 700 grams. Her mother had just come out of the C-section, about to be transferred to ICU. Reminded me of Thumbelina. She was so light, I was so scared. I couldn't get a proper look at my precious baby girl. I registered her birth. I sprinted straight from the hospital to City Hall. Couldn't catch my breath. Wrote down her name, So-won. So for rhinoceros and one for origin. Hoping that fragile piece of paper might help her somehow, that it might root her to life, like a powerful anchor that kept her moored to us. I think this is her dad. Hospital. Okay, nothing from the hospital that I can click. Confirm that So-won's alive. Okay, I don't... So-won's still alive? Okay, that makes me happy. The fact that So-won's still alive. Okay, what Myung-ho carries around? Trauma. Sorry, that was actually out of pocket. But I'm sure he does carry around trauma. No, he doesn't carry around his photo. This umbrella. He's always carrying around an umbrella, but why? Any clues on why they don't want her found yet? Her dad doesn't want her found because he wants her away from her mother. He wants her away from her mother. Where was he saying? Let her live life somewhere. Just say she went out to the playground. Please leave it. Keep her complete. So her dad doesn't want her found because, you know, of the whole keep her away from her mother thing. Who is her mother? I'm so curious. The umbrella, you mean? That's right. Whether he's going to school or some outing, he always got an umbrella in his hand. It's been that way since my wife passed. There was something she always told the kids when she was in the hospital. She promised that she would go ahead to heaven and watch over them from above. Myung-ho didn't say anything. All he did was sit in the distance and sigh, as I recall. I think he wanted to tell her there was no such thing as heaven, that if she wanted to watch over him, she should do it from earth. It wasn't long before she passed. Only noticed after some time that Myung-ho always took an umbrella with him when he left the house. I mean, Myung-ho, how about this? Since I won't be able to pick you up from school on rainy days, I'll ask God to stop the rain if you ever forgot your umbrella. Oh, I was just kind of joking when I said that he was carrying trauma around. I mean, I knew, but that hurts. Okay, what else can I unlock? Where is Sowan now? The key reason the English teacher needed funds. I know this. I know this. I know this. Why did he need funds? I think Hyejeon said something. Or no, actually the mother said something. Somewhere down here. You couldn't afford child support payments. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Soon I'll be able to show you guys the full story. I'll be able to tell you guys the full story soon. Fine. Where's Sowan now? She's with her family. I made sure she had something to eat for dinner before I dropped her off. I brought her to the playground where I first saw her. She knew exactly how to get home. Rang the doorbell, stood at the entrance waiting for her parents. I'm feeling guilty. The girl's father, he pulled the girl tight into his arms and wept and knelt in front of him and apologized. But he bowed so low I thought he would fall, and he thanked me. Thanked me for bringing her home safe. Okay, so... But why? Sowan is with her family? What do they mean by Sowan's with her family? I think I might be able to answer where is Sowan. Proof confirmation that Sowan's alive is that she, up here he said that he returned her to the family. She's with her family. Confirm that Sowan is alive. Right there. Hurt and surrender. Okay, now I can click surrender and find out maybe why he surrendered. Now I just need to figure out where someone says the word surrender. No. Exit out. Playground. Surrender. Caregiver. Someone surrendered something. Dongyeon and Hyejeon's relationship. So they do have a relationship. I feel like maybe they're either family, like related siblings, or she's his new girlfriend. Hyejeon's location when Hyejeon vanished. Here somewhere. Cause the mom saw something. Right there. We know you weren't at the playground because her mother saw you. What if I told you there was no need for lying? Myung-ho's testimony shows that he has mixed feelings on Hyejeon. So I have to go into Myung-ho's testimony to show his mixed feelings. His mixed... Okay, I don't... No. Only auntie. Okay, I don't know that one yet, but at least I know what we're looking for now. Please don't lie to me, Myung-ho. Didn't you say that auntie was telling the truth? What Myung-ho stole was the birthday card. Birthday card. With here. Okay. So slowly and steadily we're opening more. How so on? Okay, nothing there yet. Oh god. Okay, now I can unlock more. Are we solving a case or getting the tea on all the... Both. Both. Date of birth. Okay, nothing there. We're getting all the... They do say that family cases in law are the messiest. And I completely agree. Any lawyer or anything like that who deals with family law, I pray for them. We know you weren't at the playground. You didn't want to cause Myung-ho more guilt, but you should have known better. How did you know? I told him he needed me to say anything. He knows he doesn't have to tell you. It wasn't his fault that someone went missing. I should have been watching you, even if you didn't want me close by. That's what even though you didn't want me close by. I made sure he knew that I was the one who lost the one, not him. Who are you? Are you auntie? Or are you his real mother? Who are you? They probably live for the drama. They can help Anne get a dramatic story. But like I feel like those lawyers also get into the most like trouble because everything's so contentious. Like people are probably like, how dare you? It's because of you that I lost custody of my child or something. You know? When did Sowan's mother leave you? We've been divorced for about 5 or 6 years. I'm a monster, aren't I? Abandoning my wife when she needed me the most. We reach our limit that we'd only hurt each other if we keep on living like this. If only we could have cried it out together and kept going for each other. But we struggled to help each other. We were making no progress. One day we realized it would hurt more to deal with our pain together than alone. To run from our wound instead of confronting them. To let the blade drop on the guillotine. That's... If this is the father, it sounds like he's more accepting of this divorce than mother was. Okay, so divorce. What do we want to know about? This phone call. When was the last time you saw someone's father? Do you call him often? Grandmother. We cut off contact years ago. The nerve of him walking out after what happened to the girl. After what happened to the girl. What I mean is, Someone was always sickly, but that man divorced my daughter, leaving her to care for the poor baby alone. Nothing serious. That was... Someone's grandmother instructed for the kidnapping. So we know that the mother had something to do with it, and now someone's grandmother had something to do with it. She probably did the instruction. Someone better be okay, I'm just saying. Hye-jung is Myung-ho's mother. Because right here, the police, we were like, with your height, I bet the girls won't leave you alone. You're very tall for your age. Is it because you take after your mother? And the woman who's really tall is Shin Hye-jung. And he's like, really? Am I really like her? And like that prompt just now was saying, am I really... his mixed feelings about his mother. What if I told you there's no need for lying now? What if your lie is the bad kind, the kind that's only gonna hurt Auntie and so on? Why is not saying anything a lie? If I tell you, if I say what really happened, then Auntie sounds like the bad guy, but she's a good person. It's my fault, not Auntie's. It's all my fault. What is going on? Okay, how did you take so long? I was a junior high school English teacher all my career, and ever since I finished teacher's college and military service. But after the divorce, I quit my job at the school and started tutoring and doing cram school gigs. Income wasn't particularly stable, needed the money, I'm sorry. I went to the playground intending to kidnap any child who seemed to be alone. So I lied to her. Once I brought her with me, I got scared. I didn't know how I would even ask her parents for a ransom. That's how it was. Afraid and decided to stop, nothing more. So this was Kim Gang-seok. Junior high school teacher. So his grandmother, someone's grandmother instructed him to... Wait, after the divorce, is he the one who divorced someone's mother? There's like finding that piece of the puzzle that fits. That's exactly what it feels like. Call. No, nothing about the phone call. Okay. Date of birth? No, nothing there. What else can I click? Lying, but I didn't. This one. Tell me more about this lie. Auntie told me that lying is not about what's good, but what's necessary. Lying wasn't always a bad thing. It's the bad lies that are really bad. Mom said she'll watch over me from heaven. She said she'll watch over us even if she died, but that was a lie, right? There's no such thing as heaven? But So-won doesn't know that. She's so stupid. Mom was lying. But does that mean Mom was a bad person? Right there. Perfect. Died. No, nothing. Okay. I need more keys! Okay. Okay. No. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need to start sorting some of this now. And he turned himself in. Burned himself in right here. Is someone alright? She said she had a great time at Auntie's house and that she missed me. She was brought straight back home. I'm sorry I didn't contact you. I knew you were out searching, but I was too caught up in the moment. I didn't ask any questions. All I knew was my daughter was back. Gone for 3 days. Now she's back. All I could say was say thank you over and over. I could bow 100 times, it wouldn't be enough. So-won's back completely unharmed. That's good enough for me. So-won is, well, she's been hurt in the past. I can only blame myself for adding another wound to her heart. Did that man surrender to the police? Okay. Someone's dead. So this isn't the dad because the dad already knew. The dad already knew that someone was back, so it couldn't have been her dad who said that she was dead. Okay, now I have to go through her mom's thing, because look at how long the thing I have for her mom is. Ridiculously long. So, gotta keep going. No. The truth is, she's dead. Someone's dead. She's been dead all this time. Who would be saying that? You say he turned himself in? He's been complaining since last summer about how he was hard time keeping. I don't know. I have a feeling Shin Hye Song. I think she's, or Shin Hye something or other. She is the one. She has the answers. Okay, this has to be because I think Myung-ho said that it was Shin Hye-jeon that made him cry. Therefore, Ruko's here to get at the bottom of this. I am doing my best, but my mind is a scramble. This has just gone. This is a lot of fun. I'm just very confused right now. But it is a lot of fun. I didn't know this game was like this. Mommy's the saddest person. Children who are forced to grow up, that breaks my heart. This might be the dad, honestly, because the dad seems to be very empathetic. Myung-ho, please, someone help me out. Myung-ho, please just tell me what's happened. Was there anything unusual about her thing today? No, it was whatever as usual. Yeah, John. See, he immediately refers to her, so... Leave the case unsolved? Did you happen to see this boy when you went to the playground to find So-won? Someone doesn't know the boy. It's not him because he's clearly Myung-ho's father. So someone went out to look for So-won. I just don't know who. Okay, there we go. Case unsolved. The umbrella, you mean? The umbrella. So, someone had to have referred to. Oh no! I know. Someone mentioned something there here. Very mature. I should. I know there was something. I just don't remember who said it. Who said it? said it. I don't know who said it. This sucks. Okay, someone's mother's birthday. It's over here somewhere, right? Right here. Someone's mother's birthday is December 25th. Oh, shoot. Perfect. There was that one person, I'm sure of it, there was like one person who said something. There's always that one person who said something, who said some. Okay, so this one has something to do with death, caregiver, and... Caregiver. Death, caregiver, and hospital. Gotta look for those tags. What is this? Twitter? School, hospital, tag. Right there. How old was Sowan when Miss Shin Hye-jeon first came to take care of her? Wait. Maybe Shin Hye-jeon isn't just around. She's a caretaker. Of course, that makes sense. You hire someone to look after the kids. So the father hired someone to look after the kids, but someone's mother doesn't know about it. When my wife died of illness, I was despondent, didn't know how to raise the kids. Hye-jeon was there to support us. They're called caregivers instead of nannies these days, aren't they? Hye-jeon is my children's caregiver, coming to look after them ever since my wife was hospitalized, befriended them instantly. But she's also their mother? Someone even calls her mom and treats her like one. Now I'm just starting to think I relied on Hye-jeon too much. She's not exactly family, is she? Is there some sort of psychological dependency here? Yes, caregiver. So not mother. Is there some sort of... Right there, I get... Donghyun and Hye-jeon's relationship. I know it now. I know it now. It's caregiver. Caregiver and birthday. Right there. Caregiver certificate of employment. Shin Hye-jeon. Client. We hereby certify that the above caregiver has been assigned to the client. Okay. That tells me nothing, but okay. That tells me nothing, but you know what? That's cool. That's cool. No, this makes sense. No, that makes sense. What else? Hye-jeon's birthday. We know that now. Hye-jeon's birthday is over here somewhere. February 6th. Silence is a heavy burden for a 5th grader. Myung-ho refuses to give in. Playground silence promise. Myung-ho said something about promise, so I can click the tag, I think. Someone said something about promise, and I should be able to click it. But over here, I think someone's mother said something about, is that why she doesn't call me mother? That's interesting. Because someone sees Hye-jeon as mother. Promised. sense a heavy burden for a 5th grader. Myung-ho refused to give in, so I investigated everyone I could. You can see the playground. That's where you're hiding. Do I watch over them from afar? When I went to the playground, I could hear the other mothers gossip about me and the children. Myung-ho would have heard it too. I understand why people would get the wrong idea. Someone calls me mommy. So it didn't hurt if Myung-ho hated me. I could only imagine how he felt whenever his sister called me that too. Myung-ho told me to stay away from him, so I just wandered around for what seemed like forever and found that spot. Myung-ho, I know he must have hated the fact that I exist, but I might not be his mother, but still. I promised Won-young I would take care of them both. Now look what happened. I took a second to rest because I've been standing on my toes the whole time. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Even though it's my... But Myung-ho still sees her as mom, because when they were like, oh, you're tall, you're like your mother, he said, really? So that makes sense. Okay, I'm so close to another key. Close to another key. Okay, what else do I have? Don't have that yet. You keep getting the names mixed up. I mainly know them as the main ones I know is just So-won and Myung-ho. Everyone else is just the dad, the mom, and it makes it easier that I know exactly where they are on this little thingamabobbin. The little banner at the top makes it easier for me because it tells me who they are. Okay, now I need to figure out where the other ones go. So this one hasn't gone anywhere yet. No one loves getting candy there. So this is already in the correct position. No one loves getting candy there. What do you mean? This part's really confusing me. Someone's dead. She's been dead all this time. It's kind of confusing me. This is like, this has to be the final one because this is probably when we got arrested. Maybe. So is this... So this has to be Won-young, but why isn't it giving me the name yet? Why isn't it giving me her name yet? Because we already know his wife's name. It has to... She has to be Won-young, right? And maybe this is her? Okay, I have a golden key. Oh god, who do I want to do? Which key do I want to open? Name and birthday. This one, lie and playground. Let's do this one. Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? A name tie and crying. The day someone died. I thought she was alive. What the heck? The day someone died? The day someone's mother was discharged. Holy cow. Wait, so is she alive or dead? Time, name, and crying. Time, name, and crying. I'm right here. I thought we showed proof that she was alive already. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was... Huh? She got returned to her father, so why is she dead? Why didn't you report any of this to the authorities? She was with us exactly 108 days. That's the time someone lived and breathed with us. If only could have held her at least once, kissed those little cheeks. Hear her cry, maybe I would have been able to accept it. Still have milk for a baby. What? Is this entire family? The crib was so warm and it never seen. Her name was the problem. We passed like dust. She slips through. Us. And it has to be the teacher who says this because I can't change the person. I can't change the person whose profile this is, so it has... Someone's his daughter? Then who's this guy? The heck? Who's this guy? What on earth? So now I can move the name over here. And then that connects. But why? Ex-English teacher. What was her name? Her name was the problem. I'm so confused. Is he the new husband? Am I getting the divorce mix? That's what I'm curious about too. Does that mean it's like this? The day that someone died. Wait, when was someone's birthday again? It was 203. What's 108 days after February? Hold on, let me Google this. 108 days after February. Like, what was it? 13? When was... Oh, no, wait, actually, I can see here when her birthday was. Sowan's birthday was August 1st. August 1st. After August 1st. November 17th. November 17th. It should be this. November 17th. 17th, right? 18th? What? What? Mother just come out of the ICU. We've only had her she was with us exactly 108 days. And her birthday is August 1st. So 108 days after August 1st, August 108. Calculate. November 17th. I did that. Okay, that can wait then. I think I think I need to rearrange things a bit more. That way I can unlock the other golden keys. Okay, I think these are fine here. This one, apparently this isn't the right person. Who else is there though? I'm from the City Hall. That should be right. And then the day someone's mother was discharged. I'm sure we know that. Okay, let me reread everything, okay? Let's read this together. Testimony from Choi Dong-gyun. So this is on the day she went missing, which is February 3rd. The dad is getting angry, you know, because then we asked, oh, did she wander off? And the dad's going like, she didn't run off. How dare you? Blah, blah, blah. And then, I'm sorry, I know you're doing everything I can. Was there anything unusual about So-won's activities? No, everything was as usual. Everything was as usual. Hye-jeon's looking, which means that the dad has custody of the kids. Is there two So-wons? Because he's saying that he was with So-won and Hye-jeon, but then she was saying that she was with So-won. And Myung-ho said that it was just him, So-won, and mom. So is he referring to mom or Hye-jeon? Oh. Leave the case unsolved? We can't do that, sir. Don't look for my daughter anymore. Stop asking where she is. How? So this was definitely the dad, because we had a quick cutscene that said that this was the dad. How old was So-won when Shin Hye-jeon came around? It's not exactly that. Whether it's been that way since my one's mother leave you. I'm a monster. You let the play. When did mother leave you? I wish there was a few more testimony, but I can't even unlock them. Okay, So-won's alleged mother. You're here to see So-won because she didn't come on the first day of school. All that time in the hospital was tough on her, but she'd grown up so well. Because if these two don't live together, what the heck? Do you remember? So-won's gone. Had a call. Shoot her out. She was so stubborn. Made the most sense. She was gonna wait for me with So-won outside the building. Went to mom's house. When did you last see her? How do you remember? Why are these two together? Because I feel like exactly 3:33 in the afternoon, and how do you remember the time so precisely? It should go together. The day So-Won's mother was discharged. The day that So-Won's mother was discharged. He always carries around, never leaves home without it. I'm guessing it's her. Oh god. It must have been a big change for him. Oh no, it's the umbrella. The umbrella. I mentioned the umbrella. Right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's 2. I need 2 more. So I can connect them all. When does someone's mother leave you? Maybe this guy is actually him because he mentioned... Oh my god! He is So-Won's father. He is So-Won's father. Who is this guy then? He is So-Won's father. So-Won's father has surrendered himself. And then the grandmother had something to do with this. Therefore, the no detective you can't should be the grandmother. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the heck? Okay, I can unlock something, I think. No, I can't. I need one more. Ah! We received testimony that you spoke on the phone that you live with your daughter. What are you interrogating me for? My daughter worries easily, but mark my words, the girl will be always back. I can't believe she's gone and called you. 1426. Okay. How do I unlock the keys? I have to put things in order. So I have to figure out, like, for example, the thing that this guy said, the guy from Apollo Stationery, he said something. So I have to deduct that, oh, it was Apollo Stationery who said it. And then I have to also arrange it in a way that fits the timeline. So, and once it's gold, it means I got it right. So for example, I deducted that this was said by So-Won's grandmother, the pre-entrance day, blah, blah, blah. And then I was also able to rearrange the conversation so that she said this before she said this. And then that's when I get fragments of keys. And then once I get 5 fragments, so I put like 5 things together correctly, I get a key. See, these two now connect. And now I have a key, and I can now unlock. I'm gonna unlock this one. And so now birthday and name. So I just need to find the hashtag birthday and the hashtag name. Birthday and name. Where's one name? Right here, her name. And now I can click that. Pre-entrance day. Number of absentees 4. So Ho-Jon. So, then last name So. So Ho-jun, when she said her son, maybe that's what it was. Kim Bom, Hwang In-chul, and Kim So-won. There we go. Perfect. Okay, things are connecting. I need 3 more to connect, and this is all good. Okay, guys, it's working. It's working out. Okay, now I just need to know the day that So-won died. And the day So-won's mother was discharged. I smell pizza and I really want pizza now. Okay, the day that So-won was discharged, she was talking about, okay, she was in the hospital. She was born premature. Okay, So-won was born at 23 weeks, weighed less than 700 grams. It was like 108. They've only had her for 108 days. Where's the grandmother? How does this make sense? I don't... The day that So-won died should have been August 1st. Okay, what if I just cheese it, you know? What if I do January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, and I just go through all the days? Like, what if I just keep going through all the days until I get this in? The day that So-won died, August 1st, and then 108 days after August 1st. Because it should be November 17th. What is the correct date? It should... you know what? That's going to be way too long. Her birthday... Stop everything. Choi So-won, date of birth August 1st, 2004. Choi So-won. The list of absentees. Kim So-won. There are 2 So-wons. There are 2 So-wons. There wasn't just one. And her birthday is January, February, March, April. April 3rd. So 108 days after April 3rd. July 20th. Or, hi Weiss! Sorry, I was having an epiphany. July 20th. January, February, March, April, May, June, July is 7th month. There are 2 So-wons. Wait, what the heck is going on? What the hell? Okay. Surrender, unsolved case, and time. There were 2 So-wons all along. We were looking at 2 different girls. One of them is dead, one of them isn't. Even the victim's family hasn't reported you. This isn't about taking the fall for Miss Song Min-young, is it? I heard she reported missing. Song Min-young. That's why they didn't give us her name, because that wasn't the So-won's mother. That was the other So-won's mother. After we got divorced, she was in therapy for a long time. I said, one passed away. Minyeon was finally discharged from the hospital on So-won's birthday. Visited her grave. Her eyes were empty. There were no hope. Minyeon is still chained to the day circling round and round that moment forever. She was utterly spent. I began to doubt she would recover. I think that's why I was relieved that she set out to find So-won. That's why she reported So-won missing. She thought So-won was better missing and alive than dead. Missing person's report would anchor her to the world, just as I hoped with her birth certificate. She was grasping for a lifeline, just like me. This is the whole reason why I'm here. I want to make a request. Could you please mark this missing person unsolved? Let So-won live. Let her live to get... Okay. Okay. Which means that this connects like this. And then she might have kidnapped Choi Sung-won because she heard the name Sung-won and went, "Hi, that's my daughter," and she kidnapped her. But then he returned her because he knew that wasn't their daughter. That's gotta be it, right? There were two So-wons all along. There were two So-wons all along. Oh my god. And then... oh no. 13, 19... No, that goes up. Oops. This one goes up. That's why... Oh, okay. So this is actually over here. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. An epiphany that the Darkwood playthrough is gonna be real? Not quite. Nope, sorry. There's gotta be a real good reason why I would be playing that. And then Choi So-won's... no, Kim So-won's... April 3rd. April 3rd. April 3rd. It works! Kidnapping, phone call, and playground. Someone was taken because she was mistaken for Miss Somin. I asked Minyeon what happened. She said she heard someone call So-won's name and finally found her after going from one playground to another. It was a boy, probably the girl's brother. Right, because he was yelling at her. Wait right here, So-won. She didn't tell me anything else, but I can guess what happened. Minyeon must have gone and brought her back like a mother picking up a child who's gone out to play. The girl was so sweet too, calling my daughter auntie. I should have called right away, but then I couldn't bear to do it, not until you paid that visit. After you dropped by, I was terrified. I found myself dialing a number, So-won's father. I told him that Minyeon must have brought home a stranger's child and pleaded with him to get the girl back to her parents. I would cause a diversion so he could get the girl away from Minyeon. I knew she might not be well, but I didn't want my daughter to end up a kidnapper. I was being shameless, I know. I knew exactly what I was doing, but until So-won's father turned himself in, even though he's done nothing wrong, I thought we could act as if nothing had happened, sweep it all under the rug. Knowing full well that So-won's father is just as precious a child to his parents as Min-yeon is to me. Oh! Answer the question. Instructed for the... Right there. Name, playground, and school. This is kind of heartbreaking. Haha, haha, guys. I knew this was heartbreaking, but I should have figured out that there was two families. Should have known. There were two families. I didn't even clock the last names until the moment I was screaming stop. I was just looking at the name So-won. Where's another tag? I need a tag so I can unlock that. Playground, stationery, name. Hospital, monster, high school, school. When did Miss set out to find? It must have been when she got the notice saying So-won was due to start elementary school. It pushed her completely over the edge. We got a notice from City Hall last December. Check most of her mail before she does. But this notice about So-won starting school, and she was buying all the... Oh. I had no idea that they never reported her death. There was a document, So-won's name printed clear. I could only imagine how it would make Min-yeon feel. I'm sorry. I'm not the victim here. I don't deserve to wallow in pity. I can only apologize. Min-yeon saw me and read the notice. She looked so happy. She smiled so brightly. I haven't seen her so delighted in it must have been years. Min-yeon insisted we go out and get So-won's uniform fitted. She was fussing about getting all her shots and picking up school supplies. And wondering why So-won was taking so long to come home. That's when it started. She went around all the local playgrounds looking for So-won. Oh god. Okay, I have the final key. I have the last key. Okay, give Myung-ho some love, everyone. Give him some love. This poor boy. He deserves everything. Not your fault, Myung-ho. No one in your family is responsible for this. But I told Auntie not to come to the playground. I told her to stay away. I said I could take So-won without her. It is my fault. I'm the one who made Auntie go away. It's just if we were all at the playground together, we'd look like a family. And Mom would see So-won call Auntie Mom. I know Mom's not really watching us from heaven. I know she was lying. But I don't want her to be sad. It's not Auntie's fault. I'm the one who told her not to come with us. Oh. Okay, so now I can go ahead. I have everything. I can double check and reconnect everything now. I have all the clues. This one goes up here. And then the one, your mother and you too, Myung-ho. Right there. Okay. There we go. And then is that everything for this one? No. Being true to the This one goes... Is it because you take after your mom? Really? Am I like her? So he wasn't referring to Hyejeon. He was actually referring to his actual mom. But I made the misunderstanding because that prompt was saying his connection. Oh. Okay. And then we know you weren't at the playground and you seem to know So-won's family well. Was your son still there? See, the questioning from the police had the misunderstanding that Myung-ho was her son, which is why, but that's also why Myung-ho didn't want her there, because everyone was thinking that she was his mother. What was that at the end? This one is actually the grocery store guy. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. Okay, do you really think Kim Gang-seok is the... There's a woman skulking around. What was the name of the girl Gang-seok confessed to taking? Oh, I don't know. Gang-seok is the criminal. Okay, this one is going to be the one that's going to give me the most trouble. So let's start here. So this is that. So-won. When did you last see her at the playground? Hold up. 3:33. Okay, no, this is the father. This is the father. This is the father speaking. She disappeared 3 hours ago. We looked everywhere. The worst is what comes to mind. So this was actually the father who called, I think. Wait, where'd it go? Where did my... Oh, right here. I think it has to be there. And then... because then he actually went missing. Therefore, that's why he called. And then this one might also be like that. Right? Maybe? And then... Is this right? I can't even tell if I'm right. Someone's gone. Oh! So this someone's gone isn't the she's gone from the playground. It was... That's why there was discrepancies. It was because she was saying she's gone because Kim Gang-seok returned So-won to her correct family. Oh. There we go. He's not. This one is Gang Sok because she is dead. His daughter is dead. Responsibility. Is returning them to their rightful yeah, so basically what's her name? Min Yeon. There are two So-wons. There's Kim So-won and there's Choi So-won. Kim So-won's already passed away as a child. Yeah, Kim So-won passed away as a child. but she never, but So-won's mother never got over it, so she was just kind of like living in denial for her entire life. And meanwhile, Choi So-won grew up with her father, her brother, and her nanny. Her mother passed away a long time ago. But in both families, the parents are divorced, which is where a whole bunch of this confusion came from. And it is So-won. So if Kim So-won was still alive, she should be starting school. She needs to be starting school. I think there's like a pre-attendance thing, allegedly. But for some reason, bureaucratic stuff happened and she was never registered as having passed away when she was a kid. So when this kid who had already passed away didn't show up for her first day of school, the city or the government sent the police to do a welfare check to see why. No, sorry, roll that back. So if Kim So-won was supposed to be alive, she should be starting school, and her mother got a notice from, I guess, the government saying, hey, your daughter's gonna start school, just an FYI. And that kind of broke her mother, who was already living in denial. So she gets this letter and she's like, oh my god, look, my daughter really is alive, but she's missing. She's alive but missing. So she went out and started, looking for her daughter because her daughter's alive but missing. And meanwhile, Choi So-won was out with her brother at the time. Her brother had rejected their nanny and told their nanny to stay away and that he was going to take So-won out. But when they weren't paying attention, the brother was like, So-won, sit here while I get you candy. And Song Min-young heard So-won's name and was like, oh my god, that's my daughter, and kidnapped the living So-won and brought her home and basically showed her off to her mother and was like, hey, I found So-won. And So-won's grandmother was like, shoot, and called Kim Gang-sok and asked him to return So-won to her actual family, her brother, her nanny, her actual father, which he did. But then now Song Min-young's actually panicking. She's like, oh my god, my daughter's missing again. That's when she called the police. So there were two missing So-wons and only one of them was alive. Oh my gosh. That's why there was so much discrepancy. That was a roller coaster. Yeah, and I was the one putting it together, so the amount of roller coasteriness that was going through my head trying to piece together two families, two almost identical families with identical naming and everything, my head is spinning. Okay, now I just feel like I just need to finish this up. $932, 1932. This one should be up. 1936, 43. Oh, this was the mother because that's why she doesn't know who Myung-ho was. That's why. Oh, that's why. Is that why she won't call me mom? Because you're not her mother. You're not her mother. You're not her mother, that's why. Okay, what else have I not done? This one. Like that? No. It's gotta be like that, but I'm missing something in there. I decide to stop. So over here. Who was it? Am I doing something wrong? Like, hold up. So this isn't the father. This isn't the father. So who would say this? I never leave the children alone when we're out together. Who would be saying this? $21.58, 21. Why is there a disconnect here? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Ooh. I have these two pieces over here. When did you last see her at the playground? And do I remember the time so precisely? I got a phone call. There was a phone call. I never leave the children alone when maybe this was her? I'm hoping this will make sense. Okay, it was. And then there's this weird disconnect here. What is this weird disconnect? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? For me, aha moments, right? Honestly, they were gaslighting me. This entire game was gaslighting me. And it worked because I was gaslighted very well. I was gaslit very well. I was very well gaslit. Okay, what am I missing? I am missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. Myung-ho though, the poor boy. I can totally see why he was like blaming himself for everything. The fact that his mother died, and even though he knows that, you know, like she's not, you know, she's not real, like she's not really looking down at me from heaven and da da da. Even though he was saying all that, he still felt, I can't think of any more connected memories. Kidnapper. Oh, right here. I need to open the lock to connect this conversation. Okay. I didn't even notice that I still had one more. Right here. And then... where was the word kidnapping? The word kidnapper was right here. But you're not being contrite, you're lying to me. Who was around when someone was taken? What was she wearing and which direction did you take her? You didn't answer any of these questions. Mr. Kim Gun-suk, the confession that you're the kidnapper. It could take away Miss Song Min-young's chance to repent and seek forgiveness for herself. We can't wait for her to recover before setting things right. You know she'll be racked by guilt. Could you live with that on your shoulder? Your ex-mother-in-law is the next room. She's told us everything. Consider how she might feel having reported her own daughter to protect you. You've been financially supporting your ex-wife's therapy after all these years under the pretext of child support. This won't be much different. Just take a step back and support her from afar. She has a long battle ahead of her being treated in custody. Oh, so it wasn't child support payments. It was... he was just paying for therapy. Did I mess up from the beginning? Someone's name? I never should have given her that name. Do I understand why Kim So-won is still missing to this day? Yeah. I kind of want to still be able to move that over. Great work, ma'am. Now you remember everything. Do you understand why So-won's case was never solved after all this time? Thank you for telling me that she came home safely, that I didn't doom a little girl to her death. Thank you, truly. I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying for one reason or another, whether it was to protect a loved one or to keep a promise to someone important. And what about you, Your Honor? Are you keeping a secret for someone, just like them? Actually, yes. For your sake. What? Use a key to unlock the lock? Who are you? Ma'am. A secret I've been keeping for your sake. What? It's been 12 years now. 12 years since the case. And since I retired from the missing persons team. 12 long years. What? Oh, this is her subconscious. I was busy for the first 5 years. A lawyer friend asked me to take on a paralegal job. It was hard work getting used to a new position at that age. But I suppose that would only be an excuse. The truth is, I thought I'd resolve things well enough. A decent end for everyone involved. Wait. What do you mean? I put the case out of my mind for so long, but you were still chained helplessly to that lie I told. Each painful day of your life stretched out into years. I'm so sorry I'm late, Miss Song Min-young. I don't understand. Are you trying to... What? Your ex-husband couldn't make it today, but I'm Jung Kyun because he's at the rally outside Human Rights Commission. I'm the one who retired from the force. I'm the one who was racked with guilt. You lived out your sentence years ago. The one who tried to die. Miss Song Min-young. Huh? What? Wait, I just got full body chills. I just got full body chills. Oh, that feels... Miss Song Min-young, each time we revisit these memories, you became someone else. At times you became someone searching for her mother. Today you became a detective despairing at her failure to find the little girl. I'm Song Min Yeon. After having this conversation again and again for months now, just as you said, those conversations you remembered were real. The only difference is that I was the one who heard these exchanges, not you. The memories we unearthed today are a mix of your personal experiences and your memories of everything I told you. You pieced together those fragments, determining who said what and where. But you haven't quite found out who was doing the listening. It's time to put the final puzzle piece in its place. Complete the mirror to show who you really are. Mignon, let's get you out of this place. Let me get you to a doctor, somewhere where you can get proper treatment. I can help you. Miss Mignon, but if you're really me, if you're really Jeonkyun, why? Why go so far when you're not even on the force anymore? That's the same question I once asked Sowon. Let me give you the same answer she gave me. Sowon's case is still marked as open. What? And no case should remain unsolved. Wait, I have full body chills and I'm tearing up. Stop, hold up. Why did that actually got me tearing up? Oh. Wait, that was so good. I wasn't expecting that at the end. Holy cow. History is here. Kindness shown for no reason at all gives rise to new things, changing the course of our lives. Special thanks to my beloved family. Aww. Every man for himself. It's a philosophy that seems to be increasingly prevalent in our world. We live in an age where the law of the jungle is seen as a given, fueling rage and hate across society. So I would like to express my heartfelt support for those who resist, those who withstand the mockery and condescension, digging in their heels for what is right. I made this game with faith that when we show kindness to others for no benefit of our own, we bring about change in a world of stagnation and alter the course of people's lives. It is my hope that this game brings encouragement for the jellyfish of the world still drifting in a sea of loneliness. Ah, that was so good. Hold up. That was so heartwarming at the end. Oh, I have full body chills. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, that was so pretty. I knew I wanted to play this game. Man, who knew? For real, I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna start editing this this thumbnail now. So hold up. I'm gonna rechange this thumbnail while we chat and yap. That was first of all, the gameplay was really, really good. The gameplay, I really liked being able to read everything through and try to piece everything together myself. It made it very easy for me to miss things, which is right, you know? But man, that was done really, really well. you know, at first I didn't know about the gameplay. I was like, oh no, this is just going to be reading. This is not going to go well because, you know, Ian doesn't read and all. And I thought it was going to be really boring, especially if I'm streaming it, right? I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be streaming this, but it's too late to regret it now. So I hope you guys liked that as much as I did because I really liked that. I need to see if they made any other games. Let me see if they made any other games. I hope you guys like that too. You got lost a few times. To be fair, I was like zooming around the screen a lot. So I actually thought about it. I was like, oh, I should pause for people. But then I got too into it, so yeah. The recap was honestly, it was a good thing you asked me for a recap when you did, because if you had asked me for a recap at any other point, I was just as lost. It was so good. I feel like the devs really put a lot of thought and effort into it, which I really, really love. No case should remain unsolved. I don't know what I was expecting when I started the game. Like, I for real literally just picked a game because you know, the original game I had didn't work out. Man, I don't even know how to make a thumbnail for this because my heart. I'm so okay. Here's the thing that I'm really glad about. I am so glad that the So One's okay. You know, I'm very glad that So One's okay. The one, the one who was kidnapped. I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad that well, Kim So Won already passed away, and that's really tragic. But you know, I'm glad that nothing bad happened to them. You know, I'm glad that it wasn't no one was hurt. Like other than emotionally, because clearly um Choi So Won's family was very much hurt about it. But I'm glad that they weren't. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm glad that it wasn't like someone getting kidnapped and, you know, murdered or anything. Yeah, it was a tragedy, but I still had a good conclusion. That ending, that ending shook me. That was insane. Yeah, it was just that ending was insane. Because all through the game, um, the girl on the left, whenever we had a cutscene, their name kept changing. From at first we thought it was Sowon, and then we thought it was the adjudicator, Janus, and then I was fully on board with the thing of like, oh, it was just our, you know, our internal consciousness not being able to let us retire or whatever because of this one case, just for the old lady on the right to be the mother who wasn't able to let everything go. Man. It seemed like she was able to accept it by the end, though, so I'm glad for that. And the fact that her ex-husband is still rallying. Hey, when did I become a rabbit? When did my PNG become a rabbit? You know what? I'll stay as a rabbit. The fact that her ex-husband, the one who has been helping her this whole time, turned out to be, you know, kind of advocating for something in front of human rights. I'm guessing advocating for like mental illnesses or something like that. Is my music still playing? Hold on. Oh, geez. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what they're doing because he's been so supportive for this whole time. He was sending her therapy money even though he didn't have to, and you know, and they convinced him to, you know, tell the truth. The fact that her mother was willing to, you know, tell the truth because she didn't want her daughter to be a kidnapper. Oh, that was heartbreaking. The part where she said, the part where she kind of explained her telling the truth as if she lets her daughter go free, she's putting someone else's son into, like, throwing someone else's son under the bus, and she didn't want that because that would be a mother like she was getting all to my heart. For mental health and depression. So, yeah, finally, music. It makes so much sense why he has to leave it alone now, right? And in the beginning, when they said that So-won's father turned himself in, I was like, hold up, what the heck? Two different people turned themselves in? So-won's father and and this random English teacher? The English teacher really threw me off. Because I was like, okay, why is this random English teacher kidnapping So-won? And that's also why they kept Minyeon's name a secret until the end, because her name's not Won-yeon. That's the other guy's wife, not the English teacher's wife. One day she'll have to come into terms with her death. I think at the end that was what it was. I think the ending was when Minyeon was being released. I think she finally came to terms with it in a way. I don't think she'll ever, like, I don't think we would ever come to terms with something like that, especially if you're mentally unwell. But the fact that they basically told us that she has been trying to piece everything together by herself for all these years, makes me think that this was it. She finally pieced it together. Man, this is gonna be something that I won't be able to shut up about for like the next week. Dang it! Oh, they won the Best Game Design Award at Tokyo Game Show 2024. And then 2 other awards, BICA Festival. Honestly, like I said before, the main character I feel really bad for is Myunho, So-won's brother, the one who already has trauma from his mother passing away, and then all that guilt from like having to deal with as a child of someone else seemingly taking your mother's place. And then because of the one decision you made for once, your sister gets kidnapped. I'm gonna be a mother after watching the soap opera. You know what? That's so valid. Okay, looks like Sony's like top game is this one, which is so valid. It seems like most of their games are very much like this one, emotion driven. Like this one's literally called The Wake, Morning Father, Morning Mother. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the No Case Should Remain Unsolved Steam page. Did they make a... Yes. No Case Should Remain Unsolved. 12 years after Senior Inspector John Gyun's retirement, she is visited by a young police officer, a woman who pleads with her to re-examine So-won's case. But with each uncovered memory, only one thing becomes clear. Everyone in So-won's vicinity was lying. About this game, I remember how surprised I was when I first saw this case. Everyone involved was lying, for one reason or another. No Case Should Remain Unsolved is a detective game where players uncover and piece together memory fragments to solve a long-forgotten case. Follow former police detective John Gyun as she acquires clues and testimonies relating to the case of a missing girl. A little girl named So-won was reporting missing from a playground. Police launch an investigation and question witnesses and suspects, but So-won's case is never solved. What I'm curious about is the fact that they kept the case open. You know, the police kept the... I know the father, the English teacher, begged for it to remain open. But I didn't think that the police actually would. Makes me wonder why. Wait, how am I missing an achievement? Uncover the truth? I did uncover the truth. Considering the message they had at the end. Honestly, the messages they had was really good. And this was like a good level of difficulty. It had me scratching my head at times, but, you know, thinking about it, like, it was a really good difficulty. I'm happy about that. Griff is starting to make showcase videos. Cool. Wouldn't the dad have come forward to close the case by telling the truth? Which dad are we talking about? The one of the little girl who's alive, or the one of the little girl who's dead? Yes, so I think he knew the truth. Like, he was willing to take the fall for it, which was really... Oof. He was willing to take the fall for it because he felt like he had something... I think he blamed himself. Because he also said, you know, he was so focused on the name of his daughter. About how he was the one who named her. And, you know... And that felt like why she passed away so quickly. I think he really wanted to take the fall for it. The grandmother just was like, no, I'm not gonna let someone else's son take the fall for something my daughter did. That was, you know, that entire final sequence of the detective talking to that mother. Oh, that actually had me tearing up. I had such a hard time reading that out loud. I don't know if you guys could hear, but my throat was like, oh. My throat was not having it. I had a lump in my throat and everything. I was just pushing through. And hey, I did end up pushing through, so there's that. That final twist was insane. Anyways, let's see. I can keep yapping, but let me see what else I can do with you guys while we yap. Let me know, is this are games like this something that you guys are interested in too? Because I really like that. What can we do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh wait, I need to change the thumbnail. Haha! Wow. I think the story was really good. Personally, I think the way they did it was really good, because thinking about it now, it felt like it was a very standard storyline. You know, the whole, there were two families that were the same, and like both families were getting mixed up and da 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 da. And if I had only paid a little bit more attention, I feel like we would have gotten it a lot sooner. But with the way it was presented, the way it was all in text and words, testimonies, making connections and stuff, having to like, everything was kind of a mess until the end. I think that was done really well, because it kept me a mess, if that makes sense. And if it was like presented in any other way, I feel like I would have been able to catch on to something. Yeah, gave me just enough to keep me going. And with all the text on screen, all the jumping back and forth between the tags, I think it was done very well. Had me making, you know, not assumptions, but my own theories and stuff. So I'm very glad about that. I'm feeling it. That moment where like I finish a satisfying game and I don't have anything else to really say about it because it was good. You know what I mean? It's a hard thing to balance in games, how to let the players figure it out without getting frustrated and giving it the answer. Yes. I don't like games that how do I say, that force me to think too much. Like that sounds really dumb. I don't like games that force me to, you know, you get stuck on one thing, you can't progress. I get frustrated and I don't want to continue, or I just want someone to give me the answer. I love puzzles, but like, you know, give me enough to have me think and make conclusions on my own versus you know, just giving me something completely easy. Like, I'm actually not a huge fan of like visual novels. I get bored of them really easily because Ian doesn't read. Ever since streaming, that was actually the most I've ever read for games. I've never read more than I have while streaming. I think. Because I think with visual novels, like the story's already there. There's nothing for me to, if I'm gonna go with a visual novel, I would rather just read a novel, if that makes sense. There's a Sherlock Holmes game? Hold up. Rereading Rainbow out here today. Everything was dark but also rainbowy, and it was I'm glad I chose this game. I'm so glad I chose this game. You know, before I decided on Tears of Themis, I decided on it last night. Blame Yuko. I was actually thinking of playing a more silly game. Like something really silly. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called What the Golf. And from the very little bit of gameplay I saw, it looks utterly ridiculous. And I think it'll make me laugh a lot, so... We're gonna start the Kiriko Detective Agency. I want to play more detective games. I think it was Suri who mentioned it in a comment. Ace Attorney. I have Ace. Do I? Hold up. Let me fact check myself. I do not have Ace Attorney. But I thought about playing Ace Attorney. I'm just worried about the length of time. 14 episodes. I'm gonna have to like lock in for 14 episodes. But you know what? I'm down to do it. I'm down to do it. I do have other like detective-y games in my Steam store that I'm thinking of, but I think they're all just like a little bit long, you know? So I don't know. We'll have to see. But I definitely want to play that really stupid game. What the golf? I feel like that would be really ridiculous, and I feel like we'll have a good laugh about it. Anyways, let me just quickly launch Cookie Run so I can do some of my dailies. Yeah. Now you realize that you haven't done your guild battles? I think I actually did some of them yesterday. Question mark? Maybe? I want to recommend the game to Yuko and Uriel, but I can already imagine Yuko, Ian doesn't read. Yuko, Ian doesn't read Kun going through the game. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me just switch that real quick for you guys. And then I'll just go like that. And we'll just go through things while yapping together. You could be like, where's my gameplay? Girly pop, reading is the gameplay. Oh, let me turn on the sound. Whenever I'm playing alone, I don't turn on the sound. It's always been a thing for me. I even play rhythm games without the sound. Do you guys hear the sound now?
Have you ever tasted
Yes, there we
rice or
go.
persimmon jellies?
I don't know why that just didn't work for a moment there. There's the sound.
Adventures await.
Yeah, I would play rhythm games even without the sound. I think I was a little bit of a psychopath for that. But it served me well. It served me well whenever games that aren't rhythm games will come up with a mini game that is a rhythm game, and then there's like no rhythm to it. I would just turn off the sound and I would play it normally anyway, so it worked out for me. I don't know, I just turn off the sound. It's like, I think sometimes I find the sound... I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. Like, whenever I play rhythm games, I want to full combo stuff.
Want to see me transform?
I want to full combo stuff. And in order to full combo stuff, I have to play one song over and over and over and over again. And I just get bored of the same song over and over and over and over again. So I just end up turning off the sound because I'm sick of it. I still listen to the music. It's just the repetitiveness of stuff that I get. Ugh. That's valid. Thank you. And honestly, it hasn't ruined me because I can still full combo songs, okay? As long as I know what the song looks like. Oh, we're supposed to be here. Oh? Are you a legendary cookie now? Really yummy. Choo choo. What? Whoa, I have no idea what this train is choo-chooing about. Same. Hey sis, I want a picnic too. Okay, baby sis, be patient. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Maybe I heard wrong. Why is this musty old cookie joining us on our picnic? Everything exists in zeros and ones. Our encounter in April is no... He sounds kind of sus. I love this. Hold up. I need to screenshot this. There we go. I get a bunny pass. Not wanting to fall into insanity even more. Exactly! Like, I'm already a little like, over the cuckoo's nest. I don't need to be even more over the cuckoo's nest. Use cookie gacha 5 times. Happily. Oh, look, I have, you know what? This isn't even a cookie run stream. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, nothing. I never get anything good for those. My plushie! We spent all our coins at the claw machine. Well, you should have gotten it on your first try then. Do you know how rare this plushie is? Yeah! Oh. I don't have this one, so this is what this one looks like. Nice! I'm just warming up. Peach cookie! Oh, I saw your message, LP. That's the cookie you're talking... Okay. Here to protect the forest. You're a fan favorite, aren't you? How about some fan service? Meow for the audience! Meow! Meow hiss! Oh, why is she playing with some kind of... no coral? Wow, we've got all sort of... Did we switch channels to a nature documentary? We are animals, please remember that. Ah, alright, alright. Black Slay Fire cookie. Cheese attack! Stab. Rip! Oh my god, Slay Fire. Anyone remember Starfire from the Titans? Teen Titans? Nutmeg Tiger's just the image of a cat. Overworked Shadow Milk Cookie. Overworked Smoked Cheese Cookie. He has 1,000 million 2,334,092,340,249 more plushes to make. He always makes such great jokes. 3 guild relics. Oh, joy. Alright, time to let this just run. Teen Titans. What was... I think my thing that I watched was... I definitely watched Teen Titans Go. I definitely watched Teen Titans. Did you know that they had like a chibi version of Teen Titans? What was it called? They had like this chibi comic. I forgot. Tiny Titans! It was Tiny Titans when it's in it. Yes, Tiny Titans! It was Teen Titans Go, but then they also had Tiny Titans, and I read that. I read that when I was younger. They look so dumb and cute. It's like elementary school AU for the Teen Titans. The Tiny Titans of Sidekick City Elementary. I saw a joke online where Cyborg tells her, "Are you dead ass right now, Starfire?" And she replies, "I'm neither dead nor the ass Cyborg." She also has a sister, Blackfire, right? And she has like this weird back in like, right? Blackfire? Starfire and Blackfire? I think there was a new comic. Oh yeah, yes! There was, oh my god. I remember when this came out. There's an alternate universe. This is official, by the way. This is official, what I'm allowed to say. But there was I think like a spin-off in an alternate universe where Starfire has a daughter. Nightstar? Is it? Yeah, Nightstar? Who's all goth and who hates her mom or something. Actually, no, I don't even think it's official. I think someone just wrote this comic. I don't even know if it's official, actually. I am not Starfire. Apparently it's not good. You think you've heard of it? I remember when I heard of it and everyone was like, oh my gosh, this is a dumpster fire or something. I personally never read it. I can't speak to it, but I don't know. The episode where Blackfire shows up to trick Starfire. Yes, I think I remember that too. Fiddlesticks got his own Shadow Milk. Ooh, congrats to Fiddlesticks! It was a terrible fanfiction self-insert. That's what I heard too. That's what I heard too. It's giving Ebony Midnight. I am not Starfire Gears. I am like Ebony Midnight. Bro can actually kick your butt now. Someone needs to kick LP's butt and it's not gonna be me, so I'm just saying. I actually really like Teen Titans. The Teen Titans. I think I mentioned this, but growing up I was definitely more of a DC girly. So Teen Titans was right up my alley. You know things are bad out here when mainstream stuff is worse than actual fanfiction? Right? This is why I read fanfiction, guys. Guys, I read fanfiction because I don't even know what's happening in the mainstream area now. Y'all see Snow White? I kind of refuse to watch Snow White. Costuming? I've seen clips of the acting though. I've seen clips of the acting. It's yeah, the live action. The acting's something. The costuming is something else. Have you seen the costuming, what they did with the dwarves? I actually didn't hear much about what they did with the dwarves. What did they do with the dwarves? Did they make them tall? I think I heard that. I think I heard that they made the dwarves tall, but I can't confirm. You don't even know where the cinema is? That's fair enough. I actually don't go to the movies often. You made them CGI and made them uncanny? No! I know the Minecraft movie already came out. I think my brother wants to watch it. I should ask for a lemon. Hold up. Mom, bring home a lemon. Did he kick the ladder down? Wait, what did he do? Honestly, I was kind of expecting them to, you know, I don't know. Diversity, hire some. What's the correct way to describe them? Like, are they actually called dwarves in real life? Or dwarven people? Or short people? I don't know, but they should really hire some actual people, you know. If you're here for diversity, little people shouldn't be typecasted for roles like dwarves. What? But like, huh? Personally, I don't. Okay, I can't speak for them because obviously I can't speak for them, but in a way, that's kind of an advantage, in my opinion. It's a bit of an advantage because who else can play those roles as well you know? Like, you have an advantage. Take that advantage. If you want to be an actor and there's a role of being, you know, short, you already have an advantage, in my opinion. But I guess it will be the same opposite. Like if someone was casting for a basketball player or something. But what I'm saying is, like, don't not cast, but cast the right. Like, if someone's a good actor, go for it. Maybe think of it that way. If you are small and you want to go into acting and there's a role for a small person, a dwarf, go for it. Seven jobs. I heard, I was told this by my mom, and then it was corroborated by a friend, that in China there's actually a village of okay, you know what? I need to search this. I need to search up the correct way of little person. Okay, little people. I'm just gonna say little person. There's a village of just little people, and it's just an entire village. It's not even that they were all born there and it's genetic or anything. It's the fact that little people will move to that village because that village is actually offering them jobs and stuff. So they get paid and everything. The only caveat is that their job is to act like fairy tale dwarves. Like, their job is to basically be little people. And it's not people who are like, oh, you're little, so you have to move over there. It's actually little people moving there so that they can get jobs. Allegedly. Yeah, so a lot of people were saying that the village is exploiting them because, like, oh, you know, like little people, you're just making them act and everything. But then there's also the fact that these people are moving there on their own because they can't find jobs anywhere else. It's hard for them to get jobs anywhere else. So, like, why not move to a village? Like, yes, you'll be, what is it, stigmatized by any visitors who are just there to, like, see the little people, but at least they're able to have a job and provide for yourself and your family. Yeah, it's like this really weird gray area. Obviously, they should have other jobs outside of, you know, just being entertainment. Oh! Hold on, let me Google Translate. Ah! Hold on, let me Google Translate that. Obviously, there should be other jobs for people, like little people and stuff. But, I mean, if there aren't, you take what you can get, is what I mean. Like, it shouldn't be that way, but given the opportunities right now, I think they kind of take what they can get. I don't know how to explain it, you know? I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. And obviously, I think a lot of people could also argue like, oh, well, you can create change. Well, usually how quickly does change happen in one lifetime? In that case, just take what you can get, do your best to make change happen, and then blah, blah, blah. I sound so preachy right now. Oh my god. But yes, do what we can. Woo!
My family has taught me to always stand up to injustice.
Okay, I already knew what she looked like.
I was tempered in the hellfire!
Yes. Yeah, exactly that's it right now. I'm glad that I'm kind of making sense.
Make sure to follow the map.
Okay, we already saw that just now. I'm so close to getting them all.
It seems that fate has brought me before you.
Ah, yes. I mean, if you have the power of foresight, you might as well figure out the weather.
Safety management falls under my jurisdiction.
I too am a proud knight of the fairy kingdom.
Oh, she's cute. I think I saw someone say that this was a Powerpuff. Yes, this is Powerpuff Girls. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yes, so that's a Powerpuff Girls
This
reference.
is my fate.
Oh, she's cute. Such a fan. That's cute.
I can transform just like that. Oh, yeah!
A new tale.
I do whatever I want!
Yes, I want. Oh. That is kind of terrifying,
I'll grow
honestly.
the biggest carrot in the world!
Oh yeah, there's the guy on social media. What's his name? Pete Montsinga? Mont something or other. Whose entire family is little people. He's the only one who's tall, and his social media is just kind of shows him and his point of view of what it was like to grow up with being the only tall member of his family. I like his social media account. It's cool. Gives a cool perspective. Mood! That's me every single night.
The more the merrier. Here comes another cherry bomb!
Oldest person. Oh, she's also really cute. Little Red Riding Hood.
Be sure to bring
If Little
some
Red
more.
Riding Hood had bombs
Something
instead of
exploded?
a basket.
My hammer? No! You can't touch this! Ha ha ha!
Must have been quite an experience. Yeah, apparently when he was like just like a couple years old, he was already pretty much the size of his mom. What? Don't cry. Oh, that's cute. Role reversal.
Can I have your acorn jellies?
Oh, hey. Oh, pancake art.
Let me show
Cute.
you
I've never
my
been able to do
artistry.
pancake art ever.
May I suggest not taking this road?
She's pretty. This hairstyle, every time I see a character with this hairstyle, I just think of Madame Red from Black Butler.
This sword fears no enemy.
Shinji! Shinji, no!
A new adventure. My heart flutters with joy.
Oh, that's cute. They have the same
Time to
art
go on
style.
Papa must
The world is like a blank page.
Oh. Damn, he buff.
Just don't get in my way.
Taste my lightning cloud.
So that's what he looks like. So that, you know, this. If we didn't find out that this was a scarf before, at least now we know. I like his sweater vest thing.
Let us see what you have learned.
That's that's an interesting bodysuit.
Let's show them how it's done.
I don't know, LP. I think I was like, we were kind of like wishy-washy between scarf or beard. Look at his pretty eyes.
Survival's all about.
He has the word Wang on his abs. His abs write out
Survival's all
Wang,
about
which
adapting
means
and
like
improvising.
king, emperor.
Hope we won't meet the witch.
What? What? This is what? Ginger Brave. He looks so good. Stop. Of course they do.
Trust
Of course they made the main character look that good. Do not be afraid. Come with me. Guys, you know, if you guys don't know, my friend Uriel Judge, she got herself cookie-fied. If no one has seen it yet, she got cookie-fied. It's on her Discord. But what if she became this instead? I'm just saying. I'm just saying she should have just been this. Okay, that's all. And then who else have I not yet cookie? I'm pretty sure I haven't done the wedding cookies yet.
The road of faith is long.
You
and
saw your real cookie?
arduous.
It's very cute.
I will make your dreams come true.
Now kiss! Oh my god, it really is the witches. Okay, I think I got them all. Oh my gosh, I got them all! Guys, I got them all! Except for Burning Spice and the ice dragon one. But I got them all! Yippee! Oh, and Sea Fairy. Oops, forgot about that. Can I get her anywhere? No. You know what? One for the road. One for the money, two for the show. Oh. Man! Couldn't you have given me one of the Sea Fairy ones instead? One more. There we go. Okay, this is the one. It is not the one. This is the one. Is this Mala again? I think it's Mala. I was right. Oh well. And then I don't think there's anything here that I can get. Fooey. Anyways. Anyways, that's me, guys. Mala is a rare cookie in Tower Adventure. Weird. I don't use Mala sauce at all. So she's kind of inconsequential to me, to be honest. Haha. Yes, dinner time for this rabbit. It's time for this rabbit to get food. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. It's not, you know, it's not what I was expecting, but you know what? I think I'm gonna find some way to timestamp the actual gameplay, so that people won't see me going through all that stuff in the beginning. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the story. But yeah, Wabbit dinner time. What time is it? Dinner time. All right, bye bye.